Good morning, folks. We are back with more Hogwarts Legacy. Yesterday we learned a new curse. I'm so excited. I'm sure we also did some other relevant things. We thank you for letting me know. It's Christmas time. This is my Christmas fit. We've been doing good in our programs and whatnot from our house requirement room thing. Been stealing a lot of creatures, making them have children. It's been a decent time. Imelda. Poppy, Natty. Oh, Natty. Alright. Come on, Natty. Let's go.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Up. The quest we got to do yesterday from the it was like PlayStation exclusive or whatever until now was really fun. I liked it. Natty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Yeah. Come on, let's do it.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I'm sorry, what?
You speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there.
Brock, good morning. How's it going?
Never go near the Hogshead. She is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Alright, sure.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Yeah, I don't like Natty either. I know we rated Jessica yesterday. Just like Natty is my least favorite, and she's not my least favorite. I do find her just a little annoying, but my main problem with her is that the game forced me to spill my secrets to her.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Amit is a meat, whatever. He's way more annoying, but that's just because he's specifically playing the part of a very annoying nerd guy.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
Cat? Dog?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly.
She's like, no, I didn't
I thought
decline.
they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let
The
that
daisies? Alright.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
happen. No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now.
Right, my
It
husband's
makes
been
me concerned
kidnapped.
as to
I should ask the
why he
authorities for
hasn't.
help. Wait, there's this 15-year-old kid.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Okay, well, I'll get what you need.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's
And
gone.
Mr. Bickle.
I don't know what
I
to
can't
do.
believe they put
I
this
shall
fucking
do all
serious
I can
ass
to get
quest with
evidence
it.
against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
We've got to
Very
help
well.
the
Here's the note I
Bickles.
received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Don't worry, I will. Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning. Uh-huh. Looks stunning, day. Why, thank you.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it...
Now to find Mr. Bickles. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please,
Do I
sir,
look
would like to
like I
help.
need a stunning
I
cravat?
spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort!
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Quick question. Have you discussed this with your... Now, I don't know if they meant engaged as in fiancé engaged, or if they were, you know, they've been engaged with, like they're dating type of thing, going steady. I don't know with this. They're sweethearts. Have you talked to your sweetheart about this and laid it out for her? Because honestly, that should have been your number one thing. Because if you guys could bring it forward, then you wouldn't have to do that. And then Mr. Hill obviously wouldn't like the guy who's extorting essentially him, his business, his daughter, his employee. Come on. What a dum-dum.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal.
Well, it is kind
I'd
of a
lose my job
betrayal.
instantly, and Rosie as well.
Rosie wouldn't continue wanting to see you? So you're not really that...
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Yeah.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Okay.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Problem seems so complex that only a 15-year-old girl will be able to solve it. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. You know?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there. Hello there.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Okay.
Harlow
Thanks.
does not like people talking.
Streamlabs only
As
lets you
you
donate through
already know.
PayPal.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now
Aw.
in the night.
Filcherkin.
Appreciation tip.
Oh my. Thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Cheers. Please don't need an account though. I really appreciate the donation. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you.
Revelio.
I like to take a look every now and then. Hey, I've like gathered everything from you, right?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Nothing. Oh shit. After I update Natty, I should really go and update my clothes. See what all those...
Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Did you get kidnapped? Am I gonna see a gazelle running around in there, causing a ruckus?
Revelio.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
God, that must be so fucking cold.
Revelio.
Natty's wand.
Oh,
she
shit.
couldn't pass without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I knew
Natty must
it.
have been taken this
I knew
way.
you guys saw
I need
me.
to
You
find
saw
her
me
quickly.
run right through here. Note, it's always the basements. Never trust
Prince
someone
led
with a
to this
basement.
room. There must be another one somewhere. The hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Doop, doop, dee, 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 doop, dee, dee, doop.
Extraordinarily desperate kids. Suits me just fine.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Whoops.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Did what? Force you to kill your comrades, friends, allies? I don't think so. I think that's exactly what I wanted. Weirdly enough. Silly, hi. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we were able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love. And I know you are you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. Now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Oh, can't kill it yet.
Revelia. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us what we can find.
Crucio. Crucio.
Oh, fine. It's not one of those. You think he dead? Which is perfect. Just the way I wanted him to be. My hair looks cool, thank you. Silencio is a great counter to any Hogwarts student. That is true. Minor case of decapitation. Who doesn't love a, you know, little simple decapitation? You are as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have changed me from the very start. You've always been the one.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
And I should keep it. The poetry shouldn't see the light of day.
Revelio.
Do you wish your name was Dulcibella? No, if I could redo my name, I probably would go ahead and put it as darkestdame. Dolce for short? No. Seems like I like what Dolce and Gabbana or something. Or Dolce de Leche. Which I don't even remember what that is. I'm sorry, you're really muffled. I can't hear you over the sound of me looting money.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Kareem Bahamut, hi. We argued all day over what to call medieval soldier, but it was getting late, so we called it a night.
Confringo.
Boo. Hey, buddy.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Wow, it didn't react at all. Natty!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Okay, I gave her back her wand, apparently. I love these villains. They're like all the same, like wearing the same uniform. Like she's like, and then he's like, and then this old lady's like, It's beautiful.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
Think the coppers would get by, but now the bad guys shop at the same clothing store.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Ruth, I don't trust you,
Rabe
man.
told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually,
Could you not
Officer
phrase it like
Singer,
that?
Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also
My
extorted
father will
Agabus
hear about
Filbert
this.
and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Can I ask why the fuck you aren't doing shit? The authorities haven't been much help. You let a guy get kidnapped, multiple people get extorted. Let's see, you were fuck all useless against that lady who sold me that shop. You just got like pushed into a wall and then just were like, go after her. You didn't even care about my safety. Not at all. You specifically told me, get her. Like I'm supposed to do your job for you. I think Ruth Singer here is absolutely the most incompetent mall cop. Period.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
You're right, and you're not gonna change my thing, so...
You may wish to speak with your mother about it before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
God, I want a magic game where I could kill anyone, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's what I want right now. You know? Just be really, really good. God, all these kids know an apparition. Well, I guess I kind of know how to apparate. Not really. I can't. I can only go to flu places. But you wonder if wizard taxes exist.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Can you believe that shit, Deke? DK Smiles, hi, how's it going? Good me? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Imagine in the sequel, we get to play as Ruth and we ignore all the quests and do paperwork. It's gonna be the best game of the century. Absolutely. I have 2 needle offsprings. I don't know, another puff scheme. Or whatever I just clicked. Dude, who cut all these patterns into the unicorn? Oh, I've got more than 2 shinies. I got a shiny kitty, and I got a shiny unicorn, and I got a shiny hippogriff child. And okay, I'll go show. I'll say this is Fluffy Butt. Oh, we didn't name our unicorn. Alright, unicorn. We're naming our shinies. Alright. So, is this symbol guy or girl? I never remember. Butt Stallion. Girl. Okay, perfect. God damn it. Nope, this is a guy. I think Butt Stallion is a gender neutral name. It's fine. Queen Butt Stallion wouldn't have fit anyways. Oh, yeah, then I've got this, Sir Grey, who I think is quite pretty. And fancy. So Caligo here and Highwing produced, this one. This little goofball. So... this is a girl. Tartar sauce.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Let's see. Refined, elegant, hippogriff. Little nugget. How do you guys like Little Nugget? Oh, our little offspring is also fancy. Ah! Okay, so this is Sir Grey, his son. We could go with Grey Jr. Oh, great though. Grayson. Grayson works. Mark. Mark Grayson. Is that one of the Robins? Dick Grayson. Gonna go D. Grayson. We all know what the D stands for. Grayson and Little Nugget.
Revelio.
Sir Grey also. Sir Grey?
Revelio.
That's the bigger one. Okay.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Unabomber. Thanks for your follow and welcome. I hope you're doing great today. Let's go ahead and take the deer claw child.
I'll look after you.
Don't worry. Your parents will make a new one. You're starting law school in August. Ooh, congratulations! I hope all goes well. How many rooms do I have? I've got 3 animal enclosures, as many as I require. Kind of the shtick with the room, ain't it? Don't worry, I might just be a little farther ahead than you, so this is a little bit of a spoiler, but you get an additional room. Alright, so we're gonna take one of the Thestral children and tell the parents to make another. Let's see. Cloak. What did I get rid of? Ancient Focus. 3. These glasses, I got rid of these, which was Crucio. When you played, you got to the end of the game and there was only one room. I don't know. They added more. You gotta do side quests. It did get an update this week.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Sorry, I hear the dinging of a piece of paper I haven't grabbed.
Revelio.
Did a lot of quests and stuff? Well, then I'm not sure, because, like, one of the rooms I got entirely as a quest from Deke to breed Thestrals.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Yeah, I bet you have. I'm a popular person. Outside.
Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear. I think man's brilliant. Only bumped me twice as big, but right.
Yeah, if you ignored Deke because he's annoying, then you might have missed out.
Revelio.
I don't know if I'm just hearing... I think I'm just hearing some dings from the music.
Revelio.
I didn't do this here? Ah, whoops.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Sup?
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone
Really?
knows
I was in the
about
talk of
it.
school
told my mother
before.
in the hope
Like
that she would
literally,
be
I
more
arrived
forgiving
in
of
brand
what I
new
have been up to
fifth
if it
year.
came from me.
Or
She
dragon
likely
to
told
death.
other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day.
I don't care
My
what
mother
happened
had gone
to your
tend to
father.
a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his
Another
face.
traveler
He
seeks
shouted
refuge.
and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he
David
was
Mitchell,
gone.
thanks for your follow and welcome.
And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Okay. Quick note. Giraffe? I thought she turned into a gazelle. But he lowered down his face mask and then shouted to take aim to shoot me. He didn't want you to identify. She was a goddamn gazelle and they didn't know she was a person. They were trying to get lunch. Don't try and make this like she wasn't a gazelle, she was a human person? So she was just walking with her dad? I thought she said she was galloping around. I must have missed the part where she said, I transformed. She said she was on his back. Oh, I heard we were on our way back or something. She was on his back? Okay, sure. Father was a giraffe? I must just not have been paying the closest attention. If her dad was a giraffe, she didn't specifically mention he bent his neck. That would make a lot more sense. He was a giraffe and she was a human. I just don't pay attention apparently. I don't like this lady too much, but I do want I know they're very, very tall, so I'm not questioning whether or not she could ride a giraffe. I am slightly questioning now whether she could ride the giraffe. I guess she could sit here? It does not seem very comfortable. I'm just saying the slope is pretty fucking, you know, very sloped. Very sloped. Ahem.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I don't know. I think she should have been running around as a gazelle and giraffe. Actually, I think she should have been riding the giraffe as a gazelle. I think that would be fun.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No.
Avada Kedavra. I mean,
me.
that'd
My
be
father
grand
would
and
not
all,
want
but
that.
I can't.
He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I haven't met anyone.
Not bad.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, I didn't see it. But yeah, no spoilers, please. Oh. Let's see. Shit, she is really far down there. You know, this seems like a fun little adventure. I am extra when it comes to spoilers, what I consider a spoiler. Like, I would have loved to go into the game not knowing, being able to press T, and seeing all the spells I was gonna get. Would love to not know that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Like this, I'm so sad that they did this to me. And knowing the quest rewards makes me sad. Like, it would have been so much cooler to not know that these were just here. And like to see this entire thing. Because they added these pet ones. Why couldn't they have added the rest as I got the spells? They could have done that. And then the essentials, I was able to read what all the things I was going to get. Oh yeah, I don't watch trailers for movies that I'm interested in, TV shows, games. I don't watch gameplay footage. Like, I try and just go into things completely without any info. That way, everything is like an exciting thing. Trailers spoil a lot, yeah. But yeah, I very much admit a little extra when it comes to games and stuff.
That's that. Settled. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
The Tome Doom of Treachery.
Revelio.
Ooh, I got a suit of armor. Wonder if it clambers around and stuff.
Revelio. Confringo.
There's a victory. Huh. Why is this door locked?
Confringo.
Must be something around here I can climb on.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Leviosa.
Oops.
Lumos. One down, two to go. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Success.
So I'm not sure if they're gonna give me a route back, so I wanna
Revelio.
check out the
Confringo.
other ways of going about this.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Okay. All fine and dandy.
In theory, what are they protecting?
Yeah! Yesterday I picked up Imperio.
Revelio.
Really? Nothing? Boo. Poor Ominous.
Bombarda.
Why poor Ominous? What, just because I used it on him? He said he was fine with it. There was all consenting parties here, okay?
Revelio.
Delia, someone's been tampering with my belongings. It started with small pranks, a biting doorknob, pixies in my closet, that sort of thing. Harmless mostly, or so I had thought, until I went to warm the kettle and found myself in Cumbria. Cumbria! Damn portkeys! Pranks are one thing, but everyone knows the danger of playing with portkeys. Clearly, the intentions of my tormentor are more sinister than I had originally assumed. I must now have the ministry inspect my house for jinxes, which is said may take several days. I shall be displaced for a while. May I stay with you? It will be just me and my trusty cauldron. Hubert. Go. Hubert, I do believe you should have had a more mistrust for your cauldron, good sir.
These rocks have seen better days.
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death. Are you there? Hello? Shut
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I love I can still blame Ramrock, you know?
Revelio.
I had no choice but to ambush and murder you all. Damn you, Ranrock. I don't think I had to do that. I think I like doing that.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, I'm sorry, Smiles.
Confringo!
I wonder if his name was Finnegan by any chance. Is that the guy who always has problems in class of blowing himself up in Harry Potter?
It seems we...
I'm out before I find you.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Protego!
Look alive!
Incendio!
Bombarda! Confringo! Leviosa! Curio!
Confringo!
What's happening?
We had plans for that hippogriff.
Protego!
Roofwoods don't...
Crucio!
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Henrietta's map. Okay. Interesting.
The location
Edward?
on the map isn't far from here.
Hi, hi.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
I had money.
Come, Fringo!
Right there.
Reduction!
Stay.
Fringo, here I find you. Get back for more, I see. Let me out, Let me out, Crucio!
I am.
Let me out, Hold still! Let me out!
Revelio.
Revelio.
No. Afraid. Thought we'd been.
Biggest fan in the Arkham series, Edward Nygma. Dude, I'm just saying, they're not riddles. They're not riddles. Almost everything that Riddler did in the Arkham games weren't riddles.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Perhaps that was the riddle? Well, you know what? They can go play games with, was it Bilbo and Gollum, okay? With their level of riddles. What's in my pocket? The fucking riddle.
Revelio.
Driving a car is 100% a riddle. Not to me. Phoenix Mountain Cave? Maybe I'll get a phoenix.
Revelio.
Oh, nifflers. I need a mate for the Irondale Pilferer. Anyways, so y'all are getting in the bag. I don't remember if... Oh boy.
Revelio. Levioso.
Come here, little platypus.
Everything's all right now.
I may not tread, but I sure do wear. I round out trips with air to spare. Your tire? See, that's a perfectly fine and normal ass riddle. What's not a riddle is drive this car. Tee-hee. There's no other things. Now go collect 100 tires. Damn you. What? There's a cat? Where did a cat come from? Jump real far, not a riddle. Yeah, jump real far is not a riddle, and neither is throw a batarang through a tube.
Revelio. Bombarda. Ha. Ha.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
What is the key you use to fly? It is, for me, it is tab and 3. For a keyboard and mouse.
That wasn't too hard.
Yeah.
Oop, still going towards it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
To celebrate his union with Artemisia, Yunnan erected his greatest work, claimed to have been inspired by the Greek wizard Daedalus, the most magnificent maze he had ever created. All of the wedding guests were invited to venture into the maze in search of riches, ostensibly hidden therein. But the witches and wizards recognized something in Yunnan, so the story goes, and stayed back. Those who entered did not return. The terror did not end there. As many as 1,000 Scottish muggles met their end in the Blackwood maze over the years that followed, enticed into its depths by the promise of gold.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Alohomora.
I'm okay with mazes. Especially these mazes. Because the answer is whatever brings you closer to the center. So you don't... The thing's always like... at the center, so it's biggie.
Revelio.
Oh god. I didn't mean to be here.
Aloha Mora.
You're you're a pipe. Faucet. Yep.
Revelio.
Show yourself!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Flip the cow. Sorry. Too busy. I don't even have Flippendo on my, it's an action. I use it so infrequent. You do seem really into flipping the cows.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Sisyphus's Boulder? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Revelio.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us. Any who oppose Ranrock. What's that? Who's there? Huh? Who is it?
Sender. Repulsor. Merlin himself would be proud.
I prefer flipping the sheep to the cows, if I'm honest.
Not your best moment.
Is that my best moment? I'm pretty proud of that moment. Who's on top of me right now? No. Never tried that? Never tried what?
Hello.
Flipping sheep?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
When you launched the game, you flipped a cat, and the cat, the game glitched and shot that cat into orbit.
Congratulations on your many years of success, to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the goblin uprising. The dark wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that.
Maybe.
Please
Thanks
have
for
a
your
look.
follow and welcome.
And do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
And what do you have for sale?
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business.
Why isn't there a junk button, you know? Mark as junk, sell all junk. It's just so nice. Oh.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Wizard kind will submit.
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
That was weird. Correct, this is not a Horizon game. And good morning.
Is somebody there? I need one there.
It won't let me land on the bridge.
Shoes to shatter!
Well. I won't.
Well, I wouldn't give for it.
Totalis!
Feels like I've been at this for hours. make you pay. You fight about as well as a puffskein.
Damn, what kind of puffskeins have you been fighting? Was that an evil smirk? Because it looked like one? It was just a smirk. I just happened to be evil.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
That's such lovely hair. Why, thank you. Appreciate it.
I see you! Let me out, though!
I turned that person into a chicken. They're not turning back.
I should investigate.
I am in Slytherin, yes.
Revelio.
I'm only not wearing green and whatnot because it's like a Christmassy season. You know, and I like being festive. Yeah, in-game. In-game. Not anything else. You curious what Hogwarts secrets I finished? Yeah, unfortunately, there's not that many of them, so I can't tell you because I don't remember. Yeah, exactly, and you can't ask, oh, did you do this one? Because it will be a spoiler for what it is. So bothersome, eh?
Let's get this over with.
Confringo! Revelio.
Wait. Reminds me of the Law and Order thing, but also I dee.
Bombarda.
Was that Crazy Train? Gotcha. I'm really bad with remembering everything, but
I deserve better than betrayal. What was that? Who's there?
Tago.
Who's there?
I like it, especially Imperia. They're like, well, we don't want you to like not be able to target. If there's other enemies around, you can't target the one that you turned into your temporary ally. But if there's no one else around, yeah, you can just continue to pummel them to death as they stand there and let you. Truly delightful.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Never tried any of them? Any of the curses? Didn't you have to play through like 4 times?
Alohomora.
Are there no achievements for using the curses? You don't have those 3 achievements for other houses. Ah. You just played through the ones. Okay, well that makes sense. I thought you had played through it. I know you only had to play through to a certain extent to get it. And there's no achievements for the curses. I mean, I guess it makes sense to not have achievements for the curses, because if like someone feels bad or whatever, and they're like, I really wanted to platinum the game, but I don't like being evil. Or something, you know? I think it's correct to be able to 100% without being an evil bitch. Like me. You just want to be extra judgy towards Sebastian, holier than thou.
Reparo.
Oh, there it is. That's what I'm saying, Eldritch. Turning their friends into an explosive barrel and then hurling it at them? Looking at you, Transfiguration. Oh my god. What? Why am I able to do this? What? This isn't cool. It's really awesome though. But that's evil. I don't care who you are. That's evil. And one of your mystical powers is to turn a motherfucker into a chicken. And then they just fucking run off. Does it ever undo? I don't ask those questions. Sure, raining down lightning. That's cool. Making the ogre hit itself in the head. Fine. Turning them into a chicken. And then that's just their existence from now on. As far as I know. Sisyphus, was I sorted into Slytherin or did I choose? I chose. Because the sorting in this is like one question. So, and I kind of wanted to be Slytherin anyways. It was, I took a Pottermore quiz a long time ago, like 5 years or so, and it sorted me into Hufflepuff. And then after I started this, I did the new Wizarding World one, and I got sorted into Slytherin. So... there's that. Slitherpuff? I suppose so.
The bees around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio.
Every day I'm huffling. Doop 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 doop.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Oops.
Revelio. So tricky after all, man.
Oh, I went into this already. Oops.
No, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Revelio. Confringo.
Should make a sport out of this where two teams compete to get the giant stone boulder in the other team's goal. Was it Rocket League? Like that? Quidditch, but heavier. I think that could work.
Alohomora.
Luthamir, hi.
Revelio.
not sure how
are
I'd
you
fare in a
doing?
little place like this.
How is how's Remnant?
A veritable gem in the
I think
Highlands.
that's still on my list of things to play.
Good thing the ministry banned them.
May I have a moment of your time?
Sorry, home inspection.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
That man is fucking drunk. What is it, chicken lady?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricol.
I know what that is.
Ah, yes. The magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
I could keep her.
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her, not to mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
You ain't getting them.
For a large white diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be saving her.
To chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Kitty cat. No. My dearest Ada, first, I must know, are you all right? What a disaster our rendezvous was. I'm truly sorry for all this. It was wonderful to see you in person after all this time. I just cannot believe how quickly those foul goblin loyalists became aware of our presence and set upon us. They seem to possess some kind of dark magic that I do not understand. It is a relief that you were able to disapparate quickly. I stayed and dealt with as many as I could before I left soon after. Why are these goblins taking over this area? Oh, sir, why have they? What is it that they are looking for? I know one thing. Soon, no one will be safe here. My love, we spoke briefly of eloping. Have you given any more thought to it? It seems as if the time for such drastic action may be approaching. We must go somewhere new so that we may start fresh. I have heard of small magical communities in Norway, some in Spain as well. I care not where we go as long as I am with you. Send your response with the fastest owl. I must know that you are all right, and I must know whether you are ready and truly willing to elope. Tarek. February. We have made our decision. We will be eloping this coming Monday. I have been in contact with a kindly old witch in Oslo who has agreed to give Tarek an apprenticeship. She'll be grateful for my knowledge of wand woods as well. We will be able to start anew. Oh gosh, the crease does not move. It's part of the paper. I shall miss my family, but leaving is their fault, not mine. They refused to accept Tarek for his background, and therefore they refused me. I shall leave a note. They can know that I've left and that I'm happy elsewhere with the love of my life. The stirrings of goblin loyalists, not to mention poachers and ashwinders, have made this place unsafe. I hope my family leaves eventually as well. Either way, we, Tarek and I, will finally be far away. I have not told Tarek yet, but I am with child. I will wait until we are safe, and then I will tell him the happy news. I cannot dare believe it. I will soon have a daughter or son of my own, a baby to raise with Tarek, safe in our new home. Perhaps one day, when they are of age, they will attend Hogwarts and bring our little family full circle. I am hopeful. The next journal entry I write will likely be from Norway. Goodbye, Maranweem. You will always be in my heart.
Revelio.
My dearest Ada, I pine for you, my love. Each day we spend apart wears on my soul. We must find a way to meet soon. If I were to apparate to each other, where could we meet? I know I'm not welcome in your family's home in Marrowweem. I have... Oh my god, why are these so... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, got it. You bet they died? Maybe. Wow, an actual brick and mortar store. Connected to your home. What's up, broski?
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
Can I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Several instances of fuck all. How
exciting.
exciting.
Doing business with you. Be sure to visit again.
You. We'll go with that. It's green. Still gives Christmas.
Is my day helping you young ones?
get Serpent. I don't think I got Hydra from that.
Confringo! They know the lies and falsehoods no one's...
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count.
Nightwing, hi, how's it going?
This must be the Diricawl den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenala? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Leviosa!
Gwenala!
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Leviosa!
I'll let her know that I'm keeping her.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Gonna use the chemtrail broom.
Leviosa!
It's pretty grand, honestly.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Bunny! The animals are pretty cute in this game. There's a door? Of course there's a door. What? You expect me to go into the building? Through where? A window? Just call me Mary. Hi, hi. Are the butterflies made of butter? Why do you care? You said yesterday y'all don't eat butter. Are caterpillars made of cats? So if the butterflies are not made out of butter, will you then put them on your bread?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear tape.
Lots and guards.
Loud as a... Yeah, serious. Crucio. Bombarda. Ringo.
Expulso!
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Who? Who's saying that? A dead man? It's impressive. See a random 15-year-old approach your you see a random 15-year-old approach your campsite. The first two spells are Pureo and Crucio. You might as well give up. Stop it. Oops. You flatterer. Let me know if I need anything from the store. Okay, I will.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air?
You've made a mistake.
I'll have taken your life.
Ringo!
No matter how many. Was Treadwell nearby again? Expelliarmus. dare you do?
Are you butter, regular butter, or butterflies? Both?
This looks intriguing. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Yes. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
He's going to the store to buy cigarettes and a lotto ticket? Have fun! I hope you win.
Aloha Mora. Bombarda!
There's so much, like, little things to do in the game, you know? What? Oh my god, I actually have to do it? That was the issue last time. I didn't touch that one in the water. Hello, house inspection. Your house is shitty. I'm stealing from you. Chicken lady.
Oh, hello. Miss Moffat, I caught Quinaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
It was easy.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
No.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
Yeah, well, you're a bitch. I don't care.
Foul napper. I hope she picks your eyes out.
We've got dark wizards these days.
Well, I hope you get yourself poached, lady. Okay.
Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Deadly charming. Mm. Is that right?
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, we do? Oh, there you are. As a home inspector, do I carry many gadgets?
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes, I carry gadgets, and I'm a wizard, or witch. So I steal, or rather, can get into wherever I need to be pretty easily.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away.
Love the hat.
He's my pet niffler.
Sorry?
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Let's see. Tell me more about
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married
like
well,
silver hair.
more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Okay. Well, I'll get your niffler.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
Can I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
Oh, God, your fashion. It's
That hideaway
so
does sound intriguing.
clandestine.
Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Dude, are you not even selling the hat that you're wearing? I like your hat. I want it. I don't think so.
Oh, that does suit you. And I've an eye for that sort of thing. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, sorry. Don't need to do that.
Revelio.
From Harriet to Leon. Dear Leon, I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. Leanna's latest experiments in potion making sound fascinating, to say the least. I have never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud potion before. I will say, however, the billows of vapor you described wafting through the house seem worrisome. Is Leanna sure that her work is safe? Oh, listen to me going on. I was never the one good at potions, was I? I miss you all dearly and look forward to our summer holiday by the sea. With love, Harriet, the spy. Y'all remember that? An odd letter from Leon to Harriet. My delirious Harriet. Lovely to receive your letter. Just lovely. Just lovely letter. The house is a bit of a mess at the moment. Why are the walls moving? The children see it too. Lana and I have decided we must stay in the cellar for now. Oh my gosh, this is his parents? This is the Sallow Boy's parents. Oh my god. Leanna and I have decided we must stay in the cellar for now because of the fog, because of the clouds in the foyer. She says she would write to you, but she can't seem to hold a clue. Did I mention your letter was lovely? If I can find Archimedes, I will send him on his way with his letter. Been ages since I've seen that old owl, but we cannot seem to rid ourselves of the large, snowy bat squawking about the place. Odd. Where are my shoes? Maybe not. Maybe this is... Oh, this is them. This is them right here. Doing their work. Being all strung out.
Revelio.
But boy howdy, they're dumb as bricks. Yeah, liquid mercury vapors. But I imagine Salad Boy's parents are equally dumb.
Alohomora.
Diary entry. It has been a fortnight since Rookwood banished me to this cursed manor to act as lookout. I'm inclined to think this is a punishment of some sort. Why else would he send me to watch over this tedious hamlet with only the company of the dead? Since I've arrived, I've been unable to clear the eerie mist that pervades the rooms of this overgrown shack. The worst part of the place is the cellar, filled with corpses. They've been sealed in here for at least a year, preserved somehow. How they died, I do not know, but the longer I spend in this place, the stranger I feel. My thoughts are becoming addled. More than once, I have considered using dark magic to raise the bodies in the cellar, for company or for sport. Perhaps I shall retire now to think it over. Perhaps I won't be alone for much longer. Oh, lovely.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's a basement area that's just full of dead. Nifty.
Alohomora. Revelio.
What is this one for? Oh, Henrietta's Hideaway. That's right. Oh, an ad is playing. I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a beverage. Y'all just chillax for a few. Be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I'm back. Oop. That's right, Rococo. God, I'm gonna have to spend an entire, like, day or something just making everything super pretty. Woe with me.
Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You're crafting some egg on toast.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So where are me lads in Rookwood times is glad?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, I don't like these things very much. Flipendo.
Revelio.
flippin' madness.
Revelio. Ha. Hoso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Near, hi. Let's see. Hold the front door. You can rotate things that you're levitating. Yes. I learned that.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away.
The other
now,
day.
Find a way inside.
Because I was on one of those. Quests or whatever, and I could not.
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them, or perhaps through them.
Oh, it's not nighttime. And I couldn't, Yes, for keyboard and mouse, you hold Q to rotate in objects.
No more happy days for you.
I don't even watch that show. That was a show, right? Happy Days?
Shame nobody saw that.
Or am I just thinking Monday, Tuesday, Happy
An astronomy
Days?
table. It should prove useful once the sun's down.
Okay, the Happy Days was the one with the fawns. Gotcha. I knew I'd never seen it, but I knew it was a thing.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
No, knowing I'm he definitely didn't study here. There's all these ashwinders and shit. They got the jumping the shark. That's where that came from. Gotcha, gotcha.
What do you have in store for me this time?
You have food. Nice. I hope you brought enough to share with the streamer. The rest of the chat, they'd that'd be cool or whatever, but yeah. You have 2 pieces of toast and 2 eggs. Well, no, that's a you meal. So yes. No, I know you're trying to hit your macros or whatever.
Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. There we go. Ashwinders should have expected company. He's alone. His Niffler.
It's the one who took the goblin elm. You was a hypocrite. How dare you do such a thing to me?
How dare you do such a thing to me? I was just trying to murder you. Did you really have to do the rest? It was really rude.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm streaming at the perfect time for you with your work schedule at the moment. Hell yeah. So you're able to catch the streams more. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's look at our inventory map. Okay, so head up is fire, no, fire, fire, no, no, fire, no. So, if I'm reading this right, sorry, bird. Okay, this one's fire, then no, then fire, fire, then no, no. And fire, then no.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Revelio.
Danish, hi hi. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Treasure. That Niffler's certainly made a What a dreadful lot.
Oh, shit.
Revelio.
Oops.
Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Nice.
Revelio.
Doing alright. Low energy since you got home from dinner. Feel that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, let's go down that little Niffler path then.
I'd better watch my step here.
Okay, well now I know how to get past that other thing. Hello?
You can't hold that forever.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Will you let me back in? No. Okay, one way street.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I just cast Ceviche? Maybe. There's no telling. On a side note, I'm gonna go backwards. Because I opened up that door and I never did anything with it. I thought it would be a lot... It'd be done a lot sooner.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Treasure Seeker's gloves? Really? I thought there was a whole path. Oh, I was wrong. Ceviche! Cold fish rains from the sky and your enemies are confused. I think it would work.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Revelio.
Get in here, Niffles.
Professor Howard, best get back to Miss Coffee.
Miss Biscoffy. Two clown cars collided earlier today. Over 50 dead. Huh? Oh, come on! You know I've already been here! Why are you doing this to me? Oh, nipples instead of niffles. That's understandable. Yeah.
More Ashwinders.
Okay. Oh God, are you wanting me to actually be able to play music? But what are these? These aren't showing up here. These are hollow.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map?
Oh God. Do I know how to read those? No! I don't know how to read those. Last music-related anything I've done, I ever did was like playing a recorder in like 3rd grade. And all the music sheets we got was just about which holes to block on the recorder. Not actual music sheet or anything. Recorder stream when? I don't have that recorder anymore. That is long past. I couldn't even I'm very certain of my inability to even do hot cross buns, I believe.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh no, my jacket is inside of my pants. That's embarrassing. I've murdered all the dark wizards! No! Solved by the bell! Ah, glorious. Sounds like something that could make you screech. Speaking of which, it has, let's see. Every time I hear Topanga, if you haven't listened to that song, you might not like the song, but it has a kind of a cool cult music video, and the song gets stuck in my head, and so it will for you too. At least the boop 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 boop. If you don't know what I'm talking about, or maybe you want to know what I'm talking about, there's music for you. I don't think I did the thing. Measles. Why are there so many damn measles? Thestrals, deer claws, hippogriffs, nifflers, mooncalves, jabbernols. What do you miss? Not much. I did this Henrietta's hideaway castle thing.
It's exhausting.
Now I find you. Petrificus totalis! Crucio!
Can I kill you outright? Yeah, it does. Oh, no. Nearly does.
To regret.
Goodness, not a party to attend.
Flash of inspiration. What are your thoughts on?
Finally! Bombarda!
Oh, finally!
More, I see.
No, I didn't do the musical note thing. I found the page and I don't know.
Allow me to put you out. Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso! That's the best you can incendio. Pathetic. I think you'll like this. Perhaps you want to give up. Expulso!
Stop right, Tiger! Better like next time.
Blues is here, he can read it for me. I'm sure Blues will let me suffer for a while and be like, oh, yeah, it's D sharp. You just have to play an A flat. before telling me
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Oh, is it? Is this a spot from the treasure map? Am I in the right area? Cool. I just wanted to get this little fire thingy before I went and talked to the annoying lady.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Oh, there's the bells.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's look at it. Let me try and decipher it myself. Okay. So, bottom one on the right. Then the middle on the left. Then what do you call that? Not top. No. What is it like? High left. Did you send a link for piano lessons? Oh my fucking god. Now the thing I don't get is these upside down ones. But that placement makes it upper right. Then doing something with middle left. And then top right. Sorry, top left. Why do these have a little dot after them? Then it's top right. And then upper right. Okay. Middle left. High left. Upper right. Middle left. Top left. Top right. Upper right.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
Alright, y'all. I don't know. This is open session. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? And me actually asking. Would it help if it's only the key D minor? No. I did have it right. The sound, it's just, like, you know, I don't... Did I just do it wrong? I don't need help? Okay, so again, this one is bottom right. I think maybe it'll behoove me if I do the left side 1 through 5 and the right side A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, sorry. So middle. Then the top one. And then I got this? Fuck if I know. Okay.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm
The
supposed
dot
to ring
means
the
increase
bells
length
in.
of note. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do about that? Just pause more? Just ignore it? Did I? And I guess I got it wrong because it didn't do. This note is the one down here. And this middle one is this middle one on the left. And then this one on the line is the one above it. And so in my thing it's D3, 2. Then it's B 3 1. And then it should be A and then B. I play it on a recorder, that's the trick.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
I don't understand. It is very cute, but I'm so not musically inclined. Help. I'm pressing the help button. Help. I labeled them, this left side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the right side is A, B, C, D. That's how I did it. So I did D, 3, 2, B, 3, 1, A, B. For one. D3, 2, B. How's this one? It's not on this lower one. They're just being there's. That is 3. Hi, is this game multiplayer? I do not believe there is. D3, 2, B3, 1, AB. That's what I'm doing. So that's a half note, which is why it's hollow. I don't know what that means. Do you only play it for half the time? The length of the note is not important? Open notes are longer, but you're not choosing the length it plays. Okay. Gotcha. I know note is a musical term. I just didn't know, I don't know what a half note is. Like, I feel like I don't know these things. So it's like, they're just notes. Why do you need to half them? Unless you want to stop them from continuing. I don't know. But I... D3, 2, D3, 1, A, B.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells.
I know it's wrong. It's the same solution besides that last one I keep doing. Obviously, I'm not expecting a different result. But I'm asking, what do I do? What is my... I don't know. What am I doing wrong? The previous one is good. Well, it's not working. It says I need to look back and do it. And it's not doing. Maybe I already got it right. I don't know what happens when I succeed. But...
Revelio.
It keeps telling me I should look back at my note. I'm not doing it right because it's telling me to use...
Revelio.
To look at my notes. D3 2 B3 1 AB. I've got the solution. That was the solution. Thanks for sending that to me, by the way, Blues. Is it something unlocked somewhere now?
Revelio.
I love how I just litter. Just throw it on the fucking ground.
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Yeah, I've opened it up for assistance. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine to post the answer. I want the solution. Yeah, I know the solution. I've got it. I've already done it.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in.
And that's... I was able to discover the solution technically is on my own. Nine. Yeah, this is the same. It's I've got the solution. This 9 is D, yes. But the sound I'm playing is correct. The issue is nothing is happening and she's telling me to do things. To look at my mat. The first time I did it, I was 1 note off. And after that, it was good. Are there multiple bells?
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Revelio.
Save quit? Okay. No, I assumed I didn't actually need to know what the music notes were, since this isn't supposed to be the most challenging of things.
Did it?
Revelio.
Yay!
Look, treasure.
It was the perfect bug for this quest because you're just like sitting there like, is it something different with the music notes? Does the hollow parts and the whatever actually matter? Like, it would have had me for sure. Oh. That's fancy right there. How do I have so much damage? I don't know. I select the highest things and then I've upgraded them when able. Offense 383. I don't know. Level 36. Explore, get gear, upgrade gear. Yeah, the bell was just bugged.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Want me to address you? No!
Yep, thankfully, save quit's all I needed. Oops.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
see, Raju Bahi. Bahai. Thanks for your follow and welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. I didn't mean to. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Guess your country? India? I don't know. Good guess. Ooh. Oh. Sense.
Revelio. I should investigate.
The light of the day, that particular light of day. It's a little difficult to see. This area. Oops.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hi. Hi, Imelda.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
I suppose.
Actually, thank you.
Suppose,
I know I can be
welcome.
impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter.
Shut up with your tsundere
You won't be
bullshit.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
This is going well.
$29 rings? Oh, God.
Now that's more like it. if I do say so myself.
God. Yay! Spent 30 years in Germany racing on a broom.
Impressive work today, but
God, I
don't
hate
get
them.
too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time.
Sure you will.
My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Oh my god.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Well, thanks.
It's been fun competing against
Very
your
insufferable.
records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year.
I have a
You're
name,
an
bitch.
asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was
Ruby
his best
Whale,
upgrade yet.
whoever that bitch is better than me in every single course. I'm number 2 spot in every single one. Ugh. You had to beat her? You had to go and beat Ruby? I don't blame you. But I would never. I assume it's a lot easier once you get the 3rd upgrade or whatever, but...
Confringo! Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion,
That'd be
though,
possible
I'm
with the
sure
basic
that
rune.
would put me right.
Makes sense. Yeah, here you go.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must
I don't believe
stay
this guy.
away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders. Oh, and thank you.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oops. I need to repair.
Repair it. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Fuck, man.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
I wish you could skip this animation. It's not all that long, but there's a lot of these fucking Merlin trials, you know? It was really cool looking the first few times.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, this is what I want. Grab horns. Are they a daytime only thing? Is this daytime? Nighttime? You're not allowed to have grab horns at the moment in time?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I figured, but I didn't want to know that. Unless I specifically ask around, try not to let me know answers. Even if I ask questions. It's mostly, What do you mean? I do read things fast. Just sometimes I read other things faster. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, I still have it to be nighttime.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Damn it, that was totally a duck. How'd you guys get whale? Ugh. I hate these things. Tragedy eventually befell Eunon and Artemisia Blackwood at the hands of none other than their daughter, Lysandra. Born a squib. Those are people born for magic but don't have any magic. Like the cranky janitor guy. Right? Lysandra was a disappointment to her parents the moment her lack of magical ability became apparent. Lysandra's frustration with her parents reached its peak in her 16th year, and after a particularly nasty fight, Lysandra reported her mother to the Muggle witch hunters. I was going to say, Lysandra went out and bought herself a gun, because apparently they never really did much. They came for Artemisia early one spring morning, and at nightfall burned her at the stake. It is not known what became of Eunon after Artemisia's demise, only that neither he nor his daughter were ever seen again. Eunon Blackwood's maze mysteriously disappeared from its home in Stonehaven not long after, only to reappear in different places for a short time, ensnaring muggles and magical folk alike. So it remains to this day. Many have attempted to tame the Blackwood maze, as it is known, but herbologists suspect it still answers to the dark will of its former master, and it has thus evaded control. Really? People got lost in that shit? They were just lame. That was his name, Sir Cranky Janitor Guy? Wow, I'm surprised I remembered his name. I'm usually so bad at those. Can you take fall damage? You either take such a pesky amount of fall damage it is so negligible, or you die.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Come here, you fancy broski.
There. I'm not going to Revelio. Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. Revelio. Leviosa.
Holy shit.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
3. 4. Well, that's a very dominant trait. Can we get a 5? I don't think so. Location. Location is here on this little island, basically all the way to the right on the map.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
How am I so lucky at getting them? I guess that's just what it is, luck.
Revelio.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Tia Pinsly. Thanks for your follow and welcome. You can, Marissa. I've had 2 not allow me to use the broom on them, but after I've kind of discovered it, I've been basically just using the broom on every single one. It's great. Weird.
Revelio.
Some dragon. A very large chicken. That maybe.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master at it. Protect this! Expulsion! Rookwood's down the You'll regret pushing me. From above! Now where did it go? Expulsion!
And I haven't even had my tea yet!
Expulsion! Quite conductive, aren't we? Make it stop! Expulsion! Crucio! Expulsion! Might want to look up. Imperial!
Revelio.
Ooh, disarming 3. I'm not gonna use that. Okay. What am I doing? I think I'm just fucking around. Oh, I was gonna go to this town. Why don't you want me to use my broom? apparently. I don't know why I can't use my broom.
Let's go.
But birds, all right.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done. Revelio.
For ages, I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. I dream.
Bombada! Confringo!
Hello?
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Hyacinth.
Is everything all right,
I like the name.
Olivier. Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvana Selwyn arrived.
Sylvana Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of...
Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe
extra
me,
random things
I
that you
wish
gotta
I
go
could.
like pick up.
I'm
You don't
at
have
my
to, but
wit's end.
I do. Boop.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
You went to that location and got 6 shiny nifflers. I don't know what it is about that area, but boy howdy, they're shiny.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Sylvana Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Alright, well, I'll kill him.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn.
I just want to put all my burdens
nice
on you
bounty
by
on his
telling
head.
you about them.
Feel free to put the word out.
I was gonna say, man, I really hope once we get out this far, they're like, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna not make everybody's house locked so you can just get in there. Staff 1, hi.
I know what that means.
I'm doing
Madam
good.
Trial.
I look like Carly Rae Jepsen. Oh, from the Call Me Maybe. Why, thank you. I think, probably. I know the song.
Wonder who lives here. Excuse me.
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madame Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
No.
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
You can't. But
Aren't
you
you
can buy
sweet?
my stuff.
I'll be happy to take this off your hands.
Oh god, I desperately need to go back home.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Oh, you call me my sweet. I like that.
Mine now, demiguise.
Could they not have made 2 voice lines for the demiguises?
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, what? On my shoulder behind my mic, you can make 3D box by connecting the dots. You're talking about my freckles? Probably. I got a lot of freckles. Oh, I've already killed them. Return to. Name is 2D confirmed. That's not true. She's 2D like DD. That's fair.
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth.
Yes.
Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Thank you.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Alright. Let's go ahead and leave. I need to return to here. So I can give the lady back her niffler, then I can go back to school, and then I can go to my room of requirement and check on all my gear, and then replace all my gear, probably, and then upgrade them, and then feel kind of sad that I still don't have whatever Grimhorn thingy mabob I need. Blah, blah, blah.
My poor Rococo. Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy.
Keep it.
Oh, I can't wait
I
to
don't
get him
need
home.
it. I got
Thank
like
you again
4
for what you
shiny
did.
ones. And I've got the
From now on,
the
I'll keep Rococo on a lead
pilferer
whenever we go
one
out.
as well. Of course they get mad if you keep their pet. I only took that, the other one, the lady who wanted that bird, because she obviously just wanted the bird to pluck it. For its fucking feathers. Unlike me, I want to pluck it for its feathers. But like, respectfully. While I take care of it. It's different. What was I wearing again? I don't know. This one. Hey! I get to keep one of my articles of clothing from my, from what I was wearing before. How lucky. Okay. Talent point. You remember when the game came out and people thought the percentage there is game completion? Oh, yeah. I thought it might be at first, but like this really is the only one. But that's the only thing I can think of. So quest might be, but the percentage itself is slanted. You're gonna have an entire room of nothing but shiny nifflers. Okay, so I want the one thing I have is unforgivable. So cursed targets take more. So I want to make sure I have one with one cruelty. One concentration. One manipulation. Magic fill. And damage from. Seems like a nice, well-rounded murdering thing I've got going on.
Little baby.
Niffler, I hope you're excited. You're gonna go into the pouch for a little while. One Thestral. You. You're gonna get put away for a smidgen.
I'll look after you.
And one of the toad offsprings. Guess it's time just to have. You can be removed, you can be removed. I guess you can stay in. Going on trip? Well, I want there to be a shiny baby. And, therefore, I'm going to have these 2 shiny ones breed and hope for a shiny baby. And then when that's happened, I will remove one of them so that the pilferer has a friend and I also still have a shiny baby. He'll be a stepdad or stepmom. I don't actually know what the pilferer is. Okay, stepdad. Remove. Yes, I will remove them from the pen, and then I will sell them, release them to the wild, keep them in my bag forever. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh, I got this cool masquerade mask now. Slime Rancher flashbacks. When you got too many slimes, you just gotta huck them off the edge of the world, man. That's just how slime ranching goes, okay? If you don't understand that, I don't think you're ready for the slime ranching lifestyle, okay? Oops. So many goddamn chickens. God damn it.
Revelio.
This little baby. Okay, I did get you. Everybody is all good? No. Little nugget and a deer claw. Deer claw. Where's little nugget? Nugget! Nugget, where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Deerclaw, you are going to be ousted from your family. And you're going to be in. And we're gonna remove the Fooper offspring and try and get a different Fooper offspring.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Alright. I'm not wearing a dress. It's just a corset top thing. I like it. I wanted to wear it, so I did. Oh, the majesty of Butt Stallion.
Revelio.
One moon calf. Here are the moon calves. Alright.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Let's try for another different Puffskein. Puffskein, go. Play with your children for under 2 hours, you're allowed to return and get a full refund. I don't think that's how that works. But I won't be purchasing, procuring, nurturing. It's all good. Can you return yourself? I don't think so. It doesn't make much sense, you know?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Being barred is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Three pages left in Hogsmeade. I don't know.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Ooh.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I will sell the shit out of
It's
it.
the most sought after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
If you really want to thank me, cut me a
Couldn't have done this
percentage.
without you.
You're right. So cut me a percentage.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
But yeah, it looks like there's 3 pages missing.
Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Well, there's 2 of the 3.
You instruments are it.
Revelio.
Treasure. Must have missed that one in pieces.
I was kind of expecting it to be in here, but I guess I searched this area thoroughly after the facts. I don't think I had actually been into Zonkos.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio.
So I want to know what that old lady's house looks like. Bitch who did that whole evil thing. You might know where the last one is.
Revelio.
Figured I'd give it these little areas around the edge a little run through.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Wait. You think I'd be... I'm not even gonna go into that. No. No thanks.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bye. Field guide pages, am I right? Yeah, fuck this noise. This is stupid. I shouldn't be trying. Killian, hi, how's it going? Checking out the game since it's on sale. Well, so far, I'm pretty far in, and I'm having a really nice time. I quite like it. I'm choosing, there's an option to kind of be bad and use bad curses. I'm doing that. Eviliness.
Oh, good, you're
safe. They make getting around fun. Casting spells is fun. It's just a fun game. And I think it's worth the price. As well with like time spent on it. Let's see. I'm at 42 hours. And I'm not done yet. I've still got a lot of the story I think to go through. At least a decent amount. You know what you found at the DLCs? You didn't get the deluxe version. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the deluxe, I think, but I don't know all what it adds, really. Yeah, exploring is really fun. $35 for the deluxe now? Then I'd say absolutely. I have like a value ratio that I want about like an hour for every $2 I spend. I know it's maybe ridiculous, but I like it. So, one area, evil dude set, death horse, clothes with moving skulls or whatever. Oh yeah, I think it's a little too on the nose for me personally. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I'm evil, but do I really want to wear like, I'm still in school right now. Like I don't want to just wander around with a cloak full of flying skulls. It's like, it's kind of cringe, you know? Maybe if I'm hanging out with my other like goth evil friends and they're like all wearing it and then we're all wearing it and it looks kind of cool together, but just like me is the only one. Yeah, I don't really care to go and do arenas per se.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, really screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What creature?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I know what a Snidget is. Since I took that girl's quiz. It's the pre-golden snitch.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Okay. What do we do?
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
I don't want to say. Why would they want the super rare, nearly dead,
that poachers might go
completely
after
gone
the
creature?
Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at
I meant the teacher, but that works too.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think
Don't worry, so am I.
Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon.
Accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Yeah, you should be able to screenshot your own stuff. Oh, and photo mode and whatnot. Post in the Discord. Right now, this is my Christmas fit.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you.
I want to know what the fucking normal full price is.
Thank you for the point of toilet.
Hey, lady.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with
Welcome
their
back,
search.
Vildrigan.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Ooh.
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay, owls. Come on, let in. Nothing? Okay. Missing one guide page here, one here, none here. A lot in the grand staircase area. We've been up there. Up where?
Revelio.
Headmaster's office? No. I think I've found, like, the general zone where it was in. You know?
Revelio.
Oh my god, look at this little house elf armor? I would have kept the house elf if I could armored it up.
Revelio.
This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival a song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination. Although, perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that? Likely so.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Darling sister, delighted to receive your owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenge presented not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short note. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums. Again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love. G.
Alohomora.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Figured that out pretty quick.
Revelio.
Well, here's the gargoyle.
Lumos. Revelio.
Professor Hackett. As discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. I have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I have heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know if what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant.
Revelio.
We can't go into the forest. It's forbidden. That it is.
Revelio.
Okay, silent. Good. Now you can tell me, are you for real? You looked at the thing, you saw it, and you're like, wow, that's really novel and interesting, and then I didn't press R to look at it, and I just ran away.
Revelio.
What is wrong with me? I don't know. Do you want a list? You want an alphabetical? Chronological?
Revelio.
I got a note on Ravenclaw's bust. You want it sorted by inconvenience.
Revelio.
That's reasonable enough. I heard that little chime. I'm gonna go with... Still in that one tower I have no idea how to get into, and I'm annoyed and tired of trying. First you're like, how the hell did you miss this one? Then you remembered I was, in fact, not Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
So I have, approximately fuck all reason to go there.
I hope I look. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Headmaster's office.
Not. It's in the headmaster's office.
You got a key for me?
All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait. Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It
already made it.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Oh my. I am Professor Black. Oh, I wore his outfit for a while, didn't I?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. Ooh. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here.
Is it for my ED?
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course! All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere.
Why did I include
On your
this?
way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I'm enjoying this far too much.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes.
Oh my god.
Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
This is why you love Professor Black, isn't it?
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Oh my god, he's terrible.
If I had to pick a professor... Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a...
Oh, fucking love this. This is grand.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Oh god, he sounds like the have you gotten to the Cloud District very often.
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
What? I was getting out of sight.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Revelio.
You didn't have the quest? Ah, because you weren't Slytherin. As Ravenclaw, what did as long as it's not too spoilery, what'd you do? Hufflepuff goes to fucking prison, which is cool.
Revelio.
Something about Ollivander's lost wand. Huh. With the dead ghost boy? Not as exciting? No. No, it's not as exciting.
Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Sleeping portraits.
Revelio. Alohomora.
She forgot to say Alexa first. Not realistic. Immersion, ruin.
Revelio.
Dear Ursula, dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the external sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. This is Sirius Black the First, not the one we know. Yeah. But damn, they got a lot of kids. They got 5?
Revelio.
Sorting Hat! Hey, buddy. I was never here.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Oh, this is a pensive. Apothecary receipt. Cure for boils, 1 vial. Receipt. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundium pomade, comb, pearl handle, black back scratcher, gold handled, doxicide, paid in a very small part, reminder to be billed to ministry.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Revelio.
God damn it. Damn hi. Or, sorry, rum high. You said dang. Ooh,
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Okay.
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay. This is fucking cool.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by...
I'd best move when I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Mandatory stealth sections. I'm glad I picked up the run when stealthing again. I like the drawn-in skybox. This is a really nifty little section.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Please don't do the whole thing again. Please not the whole thing again. Please not the whole thing again.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Okay, yeah, not too far. Oh! Garage!
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to go back. There's no getting past it that way. Oh, closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Okay, go! That's why people don't believe me when I say first playthrough. Ah. Oh shit, is this like an invisibility cloak?
I think I'm invisible.
Oh shit, do I get to learn about the other two Hallows or whatever?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Nope.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Yep, it's the Hollows.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
But see, the thing is, the reason why I ran through the door is because they're like, I can't go this way. So I'm like, first door I see, running through it. How do other people not do that exact thing? Oh, they literally told you what to do.
I've never felt such power.
You just bought a new game today? Oh, what'd you get? Spider-Man 2 on PS5. Ooh, well, I hope you have a fun time playing it. I want to play it eventually when it comes out on, Elden Wand. Big death, eh? Katie says hi. Well, hi to Katie. Okay, the next piece of the thing, what is it? Is it a ring? It's a ring.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Oh! That's the artifact that can help with curses and shit that I found from the other guy. Oh, maybe not. It looks very similar. Less made up of little skeletons or whatever.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always on.
We won't be the same without her.
Rex and Resurrection Stone was the ring. You were correct. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely do not remember what that ring part.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Oh, don't worry. I ain't eliminating any of that.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh shit, was that... I was supposed to learn something from that? Or like get backstory? Yoink.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Whoa! Did she just...
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Ew.
Oh, Isadora.
There's like someone took your scab and ate
This must
it.
stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I choose to eat scabs.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Indeed, Mr. Bakar.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Anarchy. Hi.
I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I've murdered a lot of
Pleased
people,
to meet
Bakar.
you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was
Yes, please tell me in
disturbing.
detail.
Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Oh my god. Could y'all get him up to speed?
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
Yeah. What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly.
The bad suck.
There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wield a Deathly Hollow. Ooh. Dum, dum, dum. Owls?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final.
I knew he'd be crawling back. Weasley's just like, What was that? Oh shit, Phoenix!
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Do you, Deke? I need Cruelty 3. One second, Deke. You think I should be proud of all the potions?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
Okay.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Okay. I better go rescue.
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Safe, kept under lock and key. In a false world. I knew there would be here, Phoenix Mountain Cave. Did I not say, wow, I hope there's a phoenix here? Knew it. And granted, his name was Phoenix Mountain Cave. I mean, come on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Indeed.
Bombarda! Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
I've not seen a trace.
Back for more. Potato! Incendio!
I'm sorry, did you say I can't control you?
It's shameful what you've done to help Fringo.
Yeah, it's shameful what you've done. Me? I have no shame for anything I've done. All the murder? No shame. I'm playing on PC, and it is my first time playing through the game.
Shame you're so foul.
Things can fly, can't they? We're keeping people busy.
Oh my god, do I not have to, like...
The Phoenix.
Stay still.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
It can sense good intentions or some bullshit like that, I'm sure.
We're dragging short because of you. And you'll regret that, I promise you.
Sorry, I didn't realize this can't kill you. There you go.
Alohomora.
Oh, never mind. Now it's making me do Alohomora.
Revelio. There it is again.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Confringo.
Okay. I'm glad we made up. Now.
Confringo.
Now we can help save Anne. Maybe I can learn Vada Kedavra. Okay, doesn't say. But maybe I can save Anne. Help Broski save Anne.
Confringo. Bovada. for High Wing.
God, it makes so little sense, and I love it.
Revelio.
I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Yoink! Let's get you back to the room.
Rescued!
Pleased.
Revelio.
Oh, so very rescued. Yeah, still in the Hogwarts shenanigans. Also, plus 10 slots. Nice.
This looks intriguing.
You can save all of them from being free! Yay! Which school? I'm playing through Slytherin. Thank you.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where am I from? I am from Alabama.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
It's got horses on it, so this one's supposed to be a knight. Probably. Dude, I just don't care enough to think about this. God, please don't tell me I have to do like place like myself and this thing on. What's the solution? This is me actually asking because I just don't want to spend any brain energy. I haven't eaten today. Transfiguration? I did it. Thank you. I haven't had to use transfiguration in anything like that yet. Usually I'm just transforming people into barrels. You never would have it never would have crossed your mind to use transfiguration. Yeah, I was thinking that I had to use it as a thing because I had like it had.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to.
Another one. Holy shit.
What a beauty.
I did not expect that. Granted, I didn't expect the second one. I kind of expected the third. But I did not expect the fourth. Just, wow.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
Imprisoned now, because of me.
Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself.
Hello?
Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years.
No.
Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Good, Deke. Good on you. What? Sorry. I'm sorry. It was looking cold. Deacon's proud. Okay, now I want to be able to summon some of the regular fucking cows. Because they're super cute. Kill the elf. I mean... Deke would be saddened to hear you say that, but he would be proud of the potions that you've brewed. You should crack is expensive to grow. Isn't really going to be useful at the moment, but you know. You meant brew? I was thinking, I don't know how one grows crack, but I'm not in the industry, so I'll be for me to judge.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There it is. Hey. I need another drink. Do you have...
Nice to see you.
What do you
Nice
sell?
to see you as well.
I don't care about
What do you have
to
for
say.
sale?
I do care.
What are we in the market for today?
I've got all this in spades. Ooh, perfect! An ad is running, so I will be right back. Get myself a beverage. Wow.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
I figured that's where that was going. That's the first message there. Yeah, there's a sixth sense about it. Well, it's a lot less of a hello insta-ban, you know? That's not how it works. It's opener is super edgy and then continues to be edgelordy. You're like, I remember that personality very strongly from the early internet days. Apparently a good thing. Rules are quite simple. Don't be fuckface. Yeah. Sebi!
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster,
garage.
we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Could he report
your
us?
Uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out.
If he
Garage
found
door
out,
closing.
I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He
Car
didn't
coming
part ways
home.
with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly.
Okay.
So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Ooh, well that's good for us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Catacomb. God, he said
See
it
you
so
soon.
fucking weirdly. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the day, y'all. Oh, so many pouts. It's fine. I'll be back on tomorrow. So you have something to look forward to. Oh, let's go over here. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I really would appreciate it. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope to see you guys then and there. Will I be fancy tomorrow? I can be. But until next time, folks, have a great rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Bye.